Good morning and welcome into Fossum Field, your home for the Aberdeen Smitties for a doubleheader between the Smitties and Rapid City Central. I'm Matt McClure broadcasting here from the broadcast booth. Appreciate you being here on this Sunday morning. Smitties coming off a nice performance there against T. They split the doubleheader there, had a thrilling win in the one game there of the doubleheader against the T area Titans. And now trying to build off a good performance there on Friday, a good one on Wednesday as well when they split with Watertown, and welcome in this Rapid City Cobblers squad who defeated Groton earlier this week. They've been in the area. They played Redfield, they played Groton, so wrap it up the weekend here with a doubleheader against the Smitties. Smitty's.
For the second game today, we will be recognizing our Aberdeen Smitty seniors, so that will be happening before our second game today. We'll recognize those seniors.
Let's take a look at our lineups here, brought to you. Let's take a look at our lineups here for both sides. We'll start it out with the Smitties. In the field, it's J.L. Avilas in center. Right field is Joe Cogley. Left field is Donnie Kiso. Jackson Post at third. Ridley Waldo at shortstop. Will Haskell at second. And Jashawn Rivera there at first base. Carson Borg, he is the pitcher today. And Levi Hoffman is catching. As for Rapid City Central, lineup looks like this. Lake and Utech at shortstop. Steven Solano at second. Ben Farnsworth behind the dish doing the catching. Nate Malloy, the pitcher. Kane Gregory, fifth. He's in center. Brady Poirier at third at the hot corner. Tucker Jones at first base, batting seventh. Landon Cagle, he's the DH. And Sam Farnsworth, he rounds it out in right field. Parker Case, he will be in left field as well for Rapid City. A beautiful day here at Fossum Field. Current temperature right now is 59 degrees and sunny. We got a high of 71 today. Pretty calm winds out there. Partly cloudy conditions as we move forward throughout the day. By the evening, it will be partly cloudy and calm winds. And leading things off here for Rapid City is Lakin Utech, the shortstop, batting from the left side. Rapid City Central in the road black uniforms. Central across the front in white. White numbers, and the Smitties in the home white uniforms. As the first pitch from Borg is up high, a ball. It's 1-0. First pitch at 10:58. That's taken outside, a ball. And the count is 2-0 to Utech. It's Solano, Farnsworth, Malloy, the top four in the order for Rapid City. Head coach Nate Solano. 2-0 pitch. That's up high. It's 3 balls, no strikes. Post on the infield grass there at third. And Waldo at short it up the middle. 3-1 taken on the corner. Strike, 3-1. Borg has pitched this year. You got to go back to a couple weekends ago, April 25th. He threw an inning and 2/3 against Sioux Falls. 3-1. That's hit deep right field. Drifting back is Cogley. This could be extra bases. Utech rounding around first. He will dive into second for a double. So Utech, a leadoff double for Rapid City on a 3-1 pitch. And Rapid City with the leadoff man in scoring position. And here comes Steven Solano. Solano, the second baseman, batting from the right side. And Borg here working from the stretch with a runner on. Not a big lead at second, Utech, and the pitch home. That's hit high in the air, left center field. Avilas ranging over, and he makes the catch for the first out. Utech stays put. So 1 out. I'll bring up Ben Farnsworth here with a runner at second. The catcher hitting from the right side. Runner on second, One out. Borg checks the runner, the pitch home. And that's up high and inside a ball. Count 1 ball, no strikes. One 0. Breaking ball, that catches the corner for a strike, 1-1. Smitty's coming in at 2-6 on the year. Like we said, they won 11-10 in game 1 on Friday night. As that has popped up right field, Cogley ranging in, makes the catch for the out. The throw on the money, it's just a little wide and gets by the third baseman post. And rounding around third and coming in to score is UTEC. That throw looked good from Cogley, but just drifted post off the bag. And that's a run. Gonna say an E9 on the throw from Cogley. Like I said, it looked good originally, but it just kept on drifting away from post. And Rapid City leading 1-0. As the batter Malloy hits one left field, it's ranging foul, but Kiso has space and he makes the catch for the final out of the inning. As for Rapid City, they get 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left after a half inning. We're back in a moment here on your home for Aberdeen Smitty's Baseball, the Aberdeen Smitty's YouTube. Bottom of the first inning at Fossum Field, Smitty's trailing 1-0. A run in the first inning. It was a leadoff double from UTEC. He came home on the fly ball and air. And now the Smitty's look to respond with J.L. Aviles leading things off for Aberdeen. It's Aviles, Post, and Cogley, the top 3 in the order for the Smitty's. Malloy, the pitcher for Rapid City, strike 1 at the D's, 0-1. Malloy, last time out against Spearfish on April 30th, through 3 innings. Faced 13 batters. 2 hits, 1 run as the pitch in there for strike 2. It's 0-2. This is his 6th appearance of the year. 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. Or ball. So 1-2 actually the count. But he's pitched His best outing was against Spearfish on the 20th of April. He threw 4 innings, 1-2. That is chopped right back to Malloy at the mound, and he fires it over the first for out number 1. 1-3 on the putout, and the first out here in the bottom of the first inning.
Grounds out to your pitcher, Malloy. Now to bat, your third baseman, number 6.
I'll bring up Jackson Post. And he's been red hot at the plate all year long for the Smitties. As he swings at the first pitch, grounds at the third. Fielding it is Poirier. He throws it over to first in time. 5-3 on the putout, 2 quick outs for Malloy and Rapid City Central. Looking at the defense for the Cobblers, Poirier, Utek, Solano, and Jones. The infield from left to right, Poirier third and Jones at first. Malloy the pitcher, Ben Farnsworth behind the plate. The outfield, Kane Gregory in center, Sam Farnsworth in right, and Parker Case in left. First pitch is in there for a strike there on the corner. And the count is 0-1 to Cogley. Cogley hits it, pops it foul right side. Count is 1-1. Or excuse me, 1-0-2. Cogley hitting .476 this year. 10 hits, 5 singles, 3 doubles, and a triple, a home run, 8 RBIs. As Malloy working from the windup, and the pitch home, 0-2. Breaking ball, misses up. He thought it was strike 3, so did the infield, and it's ball 1. Malloy gets the sign, the 1-2 pitch. Strike 3. Called strike 3, and that's side retired here in the bottom of the first inning. Malloy works a 1-2-3. After 1, it's Rapid City Central 1 and the Smitties 0. We're back in a moment on your home for the Aberdeen Smitties, the Aberdeen Smitties YouTube.
Central at top of the second.
5-6-7 to up for the Cobblers of Rapid City Central, top 2. And they got a 1-0 lead. Carson Borg out there, his second inning of work. As that one bounces to the plate, 1-0 to the batter, Kane Gregory, the center fielder. 1-2-3 inning for Rapid City in the bottom of the first. Malloy did a pretty good job, a couple ground outs and a strikeout. And Borg, 1-0 pitch. That's hit in the air, left field, left center. Aviles ranging over and will make the catch for the out. F8 on the putout, and that is now 2 straight retired by Borg. First out of the inning. And here's Poirier batting from the right side. Poirier Second on the team in average, 387 as the first pitch is taken for a ball. 24 hits, 17 singles, 7 doubles, 20 RBIs, which is second on the team. As that is taken low and in, 2-0. Now you just look at the disparity of games. The Smitties, this is their 9th. Rapid City, this is their 23rd game of the year. They are 8-14 on the season, so gotten more bites at the apple, if you will, just with games played, more at bats. Counts 2-1. Smitty's game yesterday was canceled against Sioux Falls. Count is now 3-1 to the batter Poirier. Rapid City, as mentioned, they've been this way. They played Redfield, the Muskrats, and swept that doubleheader yesterday. As Poirier lines one into left field for a base hit. Second hit of the game, it goes to the Cobblers. And a one-out single, and that'll bring up Tucker Jones. But after a losing streak of 4 games for Rapid City, they won 2 there yesterday against the Muskrats, 12-6 and 12-7. As the batter Jones grounds it to second, Waldo flips it to second for 1. The throw on a hop, and Rivera scoops it out of the dirt, and a 6-4-3 DP ends the inning. It was Waldo to Haskell to Rivera, the pick at first, and side retired in the top of the second. Good work defensively from the Aberdeen Smitties. We're back in a moment. Bottom 2 here from Fossum Field, and it's a 1-0 Rapid City Central lead. We're back in a moment on the Smitties YouTube. Bottom of the second inning, Levi Hoffman leading things off for Aberdeen against Malloy. And the first pitch is taken outside for a ball, 1-0. Smitty's went down 1-2-3 in the top of the first inning. A couple ground outs and a strikeout. And the 1-0 delivery coming up. That's hit on the ground sharply and into left field, a base hit. Levi Hoffman, a leadoff single in the top of the second inning, just driving that, pulling it to the left side. And here's Mason Backus. He was on top of it, but hit it sharply. And we're going to see a courtesy runner for the catcher. And running there is Porter Lazinski. So Lazinski there at first base. Takes his lead. He's got a good one there at first. Now goes back as Malloy steps off. But Hoffman now coming in. That's his 8th hit of the year. That's his 6th single. As the first pitch breaking ball in there for strike 1 to Mason Backus. Played in 2 games for the Smitties, the varsity side of things. Three hits, 2 singles. 0-1. That's hit. A line drive, base hit up the middle. Backus slides one into center. And back-to-back singles here for the Smitties. They got something brewing. Runners at second and first and no one out. And that'll bring up Jashawn Rivera. Rivera hitting .316 on the year, 6 singles, 6 RBIs, 6 runs, 5 walks as he takes upstairs a ball. Or no, they call that a strike, 0-1. Looked like it was high and outside, but a strike called. No one out. Bottom of the second, 0-1 count here to Rivera. Long look at second, Malloy. That pitch is in there for strike 2 on the corner. So 0-2 the count to Rivera. He's got to protect. As the shortstop checking behind the runner at second. Malloy looking. Also the second baseman clapping there at second as that one misses high. 1 and 2 kind of going in and out. There it's Steven Solano and Lakin Utech as Porter Ledzinski there at second. And at first base you got Backus. As Hoffman the single, the courtesy runner. There is Ledzinski. 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him with a breaking ball and fooled Rivera. He was late, and that's the first out of the inning. It's got that late break to it, that breaking ball. And here's Will Haskell, the batter from the right side, the second baseman. He's got a big hole on the right side of the infield. With Solano kind of behind the base as he fouls that one out of play. 326 down the right field line, 367 to right center, 380 to left center, and 324 to left field. The dimensions here at Fossum. 0-1, 1 out. Ledzinski at second. And the pitch. That's in there, a breaking ball, a strike. And the count quickly 0-2. Solano and Utech, they're playing games with Ledzinski as Malloy. Long look at second, takes a deep breath, looks back at second, then fires home. Foul ball, late again. It's drifting towards the fence, and we'll do it again here at 0-2. Again, a big hole on the right side of the infield. If Haskell can just kind of dribble one out there to right. 0-2 pitch coming up. Here it is. Breaking ball gets away from the catcher, Ben Farnsworth. And it's going to be a wild pitch, and runners at second and third. Runners will advance. So Haskell's got 2 out there in scoring position. Ledzinski at third, and Backus at second. He's behind 1-2. The infield sort of in, at least at second base. You got Solano. He's on the infield grass. So is the shortstop, Utech. He's drifting in. Ball gets away from Farnsworth, and that's going to be a run for the Smitties. They tie it up. Backus heads over to third. We got a 1-1 ball game. Couple wild pitches there from Malloy.
Liner.
And the count is 2-2. Two, 1 out, 1 in for the Smitties, and a runner at third, Backus. Malloy working from the windup and the pitch. Foul back. So good battle here from Haskell. He's been late, but he's making contact. A couple wild pitches in the inning as well. Pass balls from Malloy. The 2-2 pitch. Hit him. So good battle there by Haskell. And runners on at the corners and still one out. And we're going to see a mound visit here. Head coach Nate Solano is going to come out and talk to his hurler. So Malloy here having to work after retiring the Smitties in order in the first inning. A single, strikeout, walk. A couple wild pitches in there as well to then that bat to Haskell that got away from the catcher Ben Farnsworth. And the Smitties here with an opportunity to take the lead as it will be Ridley Waldo, the batter. With runners at the corners, Malloy, he's got 24 pitches. "17 strikes. Working from the stretch with a runner at first. Let's see what the Smitties do here with runners at the corners. That one's inside to Ridley Waldo. And the count is 1 ball, no strikes. "1-0. That's in on the corner, a strike. The throw to second, and UTEC made the tag, but late. And Haskell just beat the throw, didn't slide, and just beat it. So runners at second and third, and a 1-1 count. Pitch was a strike there to Ridley Waldo. 2 out there for Ridley. Smitty's trying to take the lead. 1-0 inside, a ball. 2 balls and a strike. Waldo, 1 hit on the year. He's walked 6 times, 5 runs as he pops one in the infield, right side. Drifting back is Jones. He makes the catch. Backus will stay at third. So a P3 on the pop out there. And that will be Donnie Kiso, the batter.
Go, Donnie.
Kiso's got a great eye at the plate. He's walked 10 times this year. Only struck out 3 times on the year. So this is a guy who puts the ball in play or walks, it seems like. Only 3 RBIs, but has a double, 3 singles. He's hitting .267 on the season. This is his 28th plate appearance of the year. Count is 2-0. As Malloy here with runners at second and third. You got Backus at third and Haskell at second. 2-0 pitch. That's taken up high, a ball. .3-0 the count. And pitch. That paints the corner a strike on the inside, 3-1. Smitty's put up 21 runs in the games against T. As that one on the inside corner for strike 2, 3-2. Won that game 11-10, as mentioned in game 1. And then lost 23-10 in game 2. 3-2 pitch, the payoff. Fouled back. Do it again at 3-2. Haskell will get a good jump here off a second on this 3-2. As Kiso protecting here and the pitch. That's it on the line, right field, base hit. Backus will round around third. He'll score. Here's Haskell coming. The throw cut off. And that's a 2-run single, 2 RBIs for Donnie Kiso. Rips it into right field. Backus and Haskell score. And the Smitties lead by 2. It's 3-1. Great hit staying back and driving it to right field. And the batter here is Aviles, who grounded out to the pitcher his first time on 0 for 1. Aviles' 5th game of the year. 286. He's got 5 hits, 3 of those singles and a double. 1-0. Pops it up. Just missed it. It's right center field. Still drifting back, and it's going to drop in. Kiso running on contact. He's going to round third and score. And that'll be a double for J.L. Aviles. Looked like he just missed it. He got underneath it, but the ball kept on drifting farther and farther back, and the center fielder, Kane Gregory, and Sam Farnsworth, the right fielder, couldn't make a play on it. And the Smitties with their 4th hit of the game, and they lead now 4-1. As Post takes the ball up high, 1 ball, no strikes. And Post, 17 hits on the season, leading the way for the Smitties. 8 singles, 7 doubles, and a triple. As he flies shallow center, UTEC ranging back and makes the catch for the final out of the inning. A tough play there for UTEC as he was drifting back, and the outfielder there, Gregory, was back. Smitties get 4 runs in the inning. They had 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left. After 2 complete, Smitties lead 4-1 on the scoreboard. We're back in a moment on the Smitties YouTube.
Starting off the 3rd inning.
3rd inning, Fawcett Field Smitties with a 4-run second. And Borg's got a lead to work with here as the batter is the DH, Landon Cagle. 6-4-3 double play ended the second for Rapid City. As that one bounces to the plate, Borg just kind of aiming it right now. 2 balls, no strikes. 8-9 and top to up in the order. As that's a dribbler hit to third. Post cuts it off, throws it on to first, and in time for the out. And that'll bring up Sam Farnsworth.
Now up for Rapid City Central, your right fielder, number 14, Sam Farnsworth.
So Farnsworth, the batter. And the first pitch to him is in there on the inside corner, a strike. One out in the top of the 3rd inning. As that one is hit on the ground to third, Post gobbles it up, fields it, throws it on to first in time 2 up, 2 down. 2 ground outs, the third.
Your third baseman, Jackson Post. Now up, shortstop number 30, Lakin Utek.
So 2 down, and here's Lakin Utek, who doubled and scored in the first. And the first pitch to him. He's out in front. Another ground ball to third. Post fields it. Throws it to first, and they got him. 1-2-3 inning, a busy inning for Jackson Post. 3 grounders right to him. He fields all 3, and that is side retired in the third inning for Rapid City. No runs, no hits, no errors, none left. After 2.5, Smitty's leading by 3. It's 4-1. We're back in a moment here on the Smitty's YouTube. Joe Cogley, Levi Hoffman, Mason Backus. That's 3-4-5 due up for the Smitties as they are leading by 3, 4-1. Got all 4 of those runs in the bottom of the second. And Carson Borg pitching a nice game right now. He got a 1-2-3 inning last time. 3 groundouts to Jackson Post at third. As Cogley, he is a 0-for-1, a strikeout victim his first time, and that time he chops one to short off the glove of Utek. It's going to be an E6, but a leadoff man on for the Smitties. And here's Levi Hoffman, who's 1-for-1 with a single. Got the rally started there in the second. Good lead off first is Cogley. Hoffman digs in, and the pitch. That's a strike at the upper part of the zone, 0-1. Hoffman coming in, 7 hits, 5 singles, a double, a homer. That was at this ballpark, the left center field in the games against Pierre in the opener. It was a 2-run shot, 0-1. Late on a heater, 0-2. So Hoffman got to protect with 2. Cogley takes another half-step lead, now backs off, gets closer to the base, jumping around first, and that pitch is low and in the dirt, gets away from Farnsworth, and over to second is Joe Cogley. 43rd pitch coming up. One-two coming up. Utek as well as Farnsworth holding him on, and he gets back. He threw it over to second, and Solano made the tag, but late. And usually you don't see that. Both guys, the second baseman and the shortstop, holding him on. Usually it depends if there's a righty or lefty up. 1-2. That's hit in the infield. The shortstop, Utek, calling everybody off. And he will make the catch for out number 1. P6 on the putout, and Backus will dig in. He singled up the middle his first time. It scored. So Backus here with a runner at second and 1 out. And the pitch. That's taken for a strike at the letters, 0-1. Malloy, 0-1. Foul tip, quickly 0-2. Really nice Sunday, 61 and sunny. We got a high of 71 today. Pretty calm with the winds as well, so it's not wisping around. The 0-2, that's a line shot, caught by Solano, and he made the tag, but it was late. Good job by Cogley getting back. That's a line out, L4, and that's the second out. Great play by Solano, and great job by Cogley diving in safely there at second, not getting doubled up. And here is Jashawn Rivera, who struck out his first time at 0-1. And the pitch is taken up high. 1 ball, no strikes. Coming your way. That's a little blooper, left field. It's got a chance to drop, and it does. Hits the glove of the left fielder Case, and everybody's going to be safe, and Cogley's going to come around to score. So that's why you move running on 2 outs, because you just never know. E7. But Rivera aboard, a couple errors in the inning, hurt Rapid City Central. And now, another run for the Smitties, and Will Haskell digs in the batter's box. First pitch is taken up high, 1-0. Haskell was hit by a pitch, had a great at-bat his first time up. Fouled off a ton of pitches, got the pitch count up, and then got hit with a breaking ball as Rivera takes his lead another half step off first. The pitch, that's taken up high, a ball. Count is 2 balls, no strikes to the batter, Will Haskell. Smitty's leading 5-1. They got a run on a couple errors in the field. Rivera got a good lead off first. Bending the knees, another half step, and the 2-0. That's low and away. 3 ball, no strikes. Haskell's kind of been a utility man for the Smitties this year. Plays multiple positions. He runs with a courtesy runner. If he doesn't start a game, he can play multiple positions. 3-0. Taken for ball 4, so he walked him.
Now batting your shortstop, number 1, Ridley Waldo.
So runners at second and first, 2 outs, and here's Ridley Waldo. Waldo popped out to first base his first time, and the pitch to him. That's inside a ball, 1-0. So Rivera leads off second, Haskell at first. He walked. Rivera reached on the air. 1-0 to the batter, Ridley Waldo. And the pitch. Breaking ball caught the outside corner, a strike. And the count at 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 down in the bottom of the third. Smitty's leading by 4. 1-1. Another breaking ball in for straight 2. Just drops in at the last second. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Ridley Waldo. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 down. And the pitch from Malloy. Fastball, he's late, but he got a piece. Do it again at 1-2. Again, we got a doubleheader here today, game 2 after the conclusion of this one. Smitty's will be on the road next. They will take on Brookings on the 9th. That is next Saturday. 1-2. That's low and outside. Ball 2, 2-2. Smitty's had 2 games on Wednesday, split with Watertown, 2 on Friday. They split with T. They had 2 games scheduled against Sioux Falls, which were canceled yesterday. As Malloy ready here with the 2-2 pitch. Breaking ball, ball 3, it gets away from Farnsworth. And that will be a wild pitch to Malloy. The runners will advance up. One where Farnsworth tried to backhand pick it instead of move his body over. And the count runs 3-2 here with 2 outs. Runners will get a head start on this one. The pitch. Hit on the ground and underneath the glove of the third baseman, Poirier. 2 runs are going to come in. Rivera scores, Haskell scores, and the Smitties lead 7-1. It's going to be a hit. So a 2 RBI single. For Ridley Waldo, and the Smitties leading by 6. Batter is Donnie Kiso. He takes the first pitch strike, 0-1. Count 1-1 now after he takes a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 down. Runner at first. 3 in the inning here for the Smitties. 1-1. Lifted foul, left side, or no, it drifts in fair. Kiso with a single. A little blooper that just hung up there and dropped. And that is another hit. That's the second of the inning for the Smitties. And that might be it for Malloy. Going to see a pitching change for Rapid City. 7-1 Smitties lead. They got runners at second and first and only 2 outs. New pitcher coming in. It looks like it's going to be Sam Farnsworth from right field. He'll warm up. We're going to step aside, and when we come back, J.L. Aviles will dig in the batter's box. Smitties Baseball on the Aberdeen Smitties YouTube. Top of the order for the Smitties. They got runners at second and first and 2 outs in the bottom of the third inning and lead by 6. They got a couple across in this inning as the new pitcher is Sam Farnsworth.
Coming in the pitch now for Rapid City Central, number 14, Sam Farnsworth. Batting for the Smitties, your center fielder, number 15, J.L. Aviles.
So Farnsworth, the right fielder, he pitching. And J.L. Aviles at the plate. He takes inside a ball, 1-0 for JL. Doubled his last time. Also struck out, or excuse me, grounded out to the pitcher. He's a 1 for 2. And ahead 1-0. Second and first, the pitch. That's in there for strike one. So 1-1 here to JL Aviles. One. Tapper back to the mound. It's going to be a tough play. Farnsworth can't get it. Solano fields it and he's safe. So that's an infield hit for J.L. Aviles. Just hit it where no one really was at. And that'll bring up Jackson Post. This is the ninth batter of the inning for the Smitties. Bases are loaded, and they could really break things open here. Post takes a strike. Post a ground out and a pop out. 0 for 2. Counts 0-1 to him. The 0-1. That is hit in the infield, and Solano makes the catch for out number 3. P4 on the putout, and side retired. Smitties do get 3 runs. 3 runs, 3 hits, 2 errors, and 3 left. After 3, Smitties lead by 6. It's 7-1. Back in a moment here on the Smitties YouTube. Smitty's leading by 6, and Carson Borg back out there. He's been in the dugout for quite some time because the Smitty's offense has really been getting things going. 4 in the second, 3 in the third, and the batter is Steven Solano. He takes the first pitch ball. Solano, a 0 for 1. He flew out to center his first time up. One-0, that's swing and miss, a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. One. That's low and outside a ball. Two one. That's hit high in the air, left field, going back. Kiso and Aviles, and that's going to hit off the wall. Solano rounding around second, and he will hit the brakes there. Laid off single there for Solano, or double. And here's Ben Farnsworth. His sack fly in the right, an error, which allowed the first run of the ball game to come home for Rapid City. As Solano, lead off second. Borg looking, and the pitch. Breaking ball, it's low. The 1-0. That's it on the ground to third, and Post fields it on an awkward hop and throws it to first, and Rivera didn't look it all the way in. And everybody's going to be safe. So instead of an out, got runners now at the corners. That was a good play there by Post. Took a high hop off the infield grass. He made a good adjustment. Rivera just dropped it over there at first. And that'll bring up Nate Malloy, E3. First pitch is up high, a ball. 1-0. Malloy flew out to left his first time. One-0 is hit in the air, center field. Aviles camps under it for the out. Sack fly. They just cut it off, throw it into second, but Solano will come home to score. So Solano scores. It's 7-2 Smitty's. One out and a runner at first.
Now, number 21, Kane Gregory.
And here's Kane Gregory. He swings at the first pitch. He skies it into left field and an out as Kiso makes the catch. So the second out.
Gregory pops out to Kiso. Now up your third baseman, number 33, Brody Poirier.
So a runner at first and two out, and the pitch bounces to the plate. Levi Hoffman picks it. 1-0. As Borg has really just pitched a gem of a game to this point. 1-0 is a swing and a miss. He went with an off speed to get Poirier out in front. He singled his last time up, but he's a 1-for-1. But Borg, 35 pitches. Here's 36. That's hit in the air. Center field. Aviles ranging in. He makes the play for the final out of the inning. Carson Borg gets out of it through 4 innings, or through 4 innings for him. 4 hits, 2 runs, 1 earned. No walks, but he's pitching well. No strikeouts, but Borg really just mowing Rapid City Central down right now. After the top of the 4th inning, 1 run on 1 hit, 1 error in the field from the Smitties, and 1 left. Bottom of the 4th coming up. Smitties lead by 5. It's 7-2. Joe Cogley leading things off for Aberdeen in the bottom of the fourth. It's a 5-run lead for the Smitties. Farnsworth got the last out of the inning there for Rapid City in the bottom of the third. And the first pitch is hit on the ground. A diving effort by Solano at second, but it gets into right field. A base hit. Leadoff man Cogley with the single. And that will bring up Levi Hoffman. Can officially close the book there on Malloy. 2 2/3, 6 hits, 7 runs, 4 earned, 1 walk, and 2 strikeouts. As the batter here is Levi Hoffman. Hoffman a 1 for 2, a single and a pop out as he digs in against Farnsworth. First pitch, it's an off speed, it's a strike, and it's 1-0, or 0-1 to Levi Hoffman. Farnsworth looking at the runner at second or first, and the runner heads for second. It's a swing and a miss and a stolen base for Cogley. Got a great jump. That high kick there from Farnsworth allowed the jump there. Stolen base for Cogley. And now it's 0-2 here to Levi. Oh, 2. That's low. 1-2 now to Levi Hoffman. Smitty's none in the first, 4 in the second, 3 in the third. They got 7 runs, 8 hits. As for Rapid City, 2 runs, 3 hits. Scored 1 in the first and 1 in the top of the inning. 1-2. Breaking ball, he got him out in front, strike 3. First out of the inning. And that'll bring up Mason Backus, who's hit the ball hard twice, singled in the second, and then a line out to second back in the third. And the first pitch to him. That's up high, ball 1, 1-0. One out here in the bottom of the fourth inning. Chopper hit the third, runner headed to third. Cogley, Utek throws it on to first, gets away from Jones, and he's going to come home to score. Cogley over to second is Backus. E6, and it will be a 8-2 lead for Aberdeen.
Now your first baseman, number 13, Jashawn Rivera.
And here's Jashawn Rivera. Reached on the air his last time it scored and struck out. Hit that ball to left field. And the pitch home to him. That's on the corner, a strike, 0-1. On the count to Jashawn Rivera. 1 out. And the pitch. That is pop foul over the press box here, and it's quickly 0-2. That is fouled back again. Runner headed over to third, Backus. So we'll do it again here at 0-2. Foul ball out in front. He crushed it into the bullpen. Runner heads for third. Backus, swing and a miss. Throw over to third. Got him. A double play. So a strikeout, and they get back at third on the caught stealing. And side retired here in the fourth inning. The Smitties do get a run. One hit, one error, and none left. As we have four complete from Fawcett Field, Smitties lead 8-2. And we're back here on the Aberdeen Smitty's YouTube as the first pitch is a foul ball to the batter, Tucker Jones. Both teams scored a run in the fourth as we head to the later innings of this 7-inning contest. Oh, 1. That's up high, a ball, 1-1. Fifth inning here equivalent to the seventh inning in a 9-inning game. 1-1. That's high and tight, a ball, 2 balls and a strike. You got 7, 8, 9 due up in the order. As Carson Borg, he's thrown 4 innings. And the pitch home, that's in there on the corner, a strike. So the count is 2-2 here to Tucker Jones, who grounded into a 6-4-3 double play last inning. Popped up in the out of play. Hit the dugout. We'll do it again here at 2-2. Top of the fifth inning. Smitty's 8 runs, 8 hits, 2 errors. For Rapid City, 2 runs, 3 hits, and 3 errors. 2-2 pitch. Popped out of play again. We'll do it again here at 2-2. It's Jones, then Cagle, then Farnsworth. 7, 8, 9 in the order. 2-2 coming up here for Borg. Fly ball, left field, Kiso there, and makes the catch for out number 1.
Jones pops out to your left fielder. Kiso brings up the designated hitter, number 25, Landon Cagle.
So 1 out, and here's Cagle. Cagle 0 for 1 ground out. Popped up, infield. Rivera ranging over, sliding, and almost makes a catch. I believe that ball hit him. Good effort by Rivera. And he seems to be okay. Kind of an awkward tumble, but made a great effort at it. We've seen him make some great plays at first this year, including that game. I believe it was one against Watertown. He made an over-the-shoulder diving catch right by the foul line in shallow right field. He got a good jump on it, just didn't squeeze that one in. 0-1. That's in there for strike two. Quickly 0-2. Nice job from Borg. Cagle started that 1-2-3 third where it was 3 straight ground outs to Jackson Post. 0-2. Blowing away a ball. Count is 1-2. One, two is taken out for a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Borg up to 48 pitches here. Here's the 48th coming up. 2-2. Swing and a miss. He checked his swing but went around. That's the first strikeout for Borg today. And 2 down, and that'll bring up Sam Farnsworth. Farnsworth 0 for 1, a ground out. And the pitch. Hit on the ground to the left side post, cuts it off, fields it, throws it across the diamond, and they get the out. Nice play by Jackson Post, cutting that off. Better angle for him. He makes the play for out number 3, and that's a 1-2-3 inning for Carson Borg. 5 innings of work in only 50 pitches for Borg. What a performance as we head to the bottom of the 5th here at Fossum. No runs, no hits, none left. Don't go anywhere. You're in tune to Smitty's Baseball on the YouTube channel. Will Haskell leading things off for the Smitties. In the bottom of the 5th inning, it's an 8-2 lead for Aberdeen. And Haskell will chop that one foul down the third base line, 0-1. That pitch is a ball, 1-1. For Haskell, he was hit by a pitch and walked. He's 0 for 0 with 2 plate appearances. He's reached base. And Farnsworth, 1-1 count coming up. Here's the pitch. That is a ball, 2-1. Two balls and a strike, the pitch. That one just dribbles right in front of home plate. Tough play for the catcher, Farnsworth, that he's safe as Jones lifted his foot off the base. And Will Haskell beat it out. That's going to be an infield hit for Will Haskell. I'll bring up Ridley Waldo here with the runner at first and no one out. Waldo, the batter, first pitch is high. Throw down to second is on a hop, not in time. Stolen base for Will Haskell. He's got great speed on the bases. Runner headed for third, and Haskell steals third. So runner at third here as Haskell stealing second and third. And Waldo, 1-1 count to him. That bounces to the plate, 2-1. Bottom 5, no one out. Runner at third, it's Haskell. 2 stolen bases. Here's the 2-1. Out in front, 2-2. Took some off there, good pitch by Sam Farnsworth. Malloy started the game, went 2 2/3 innings. Waldo's got to protect with 2, the pitch. Bounces to the plate, good block there by Ben Farnsworth. And the count runs full at 3-2. Farnsworth's 3-2. All 4, he walked them. So runners at the corners. And you got runners on at the corners and no one out. Here's Donnie Kiso. Single back in the second. That was a 2-run single. He's 2 for 2 today. A couple singles for Donnie Kiso. As Waldo at first and Haskell at third. No one out. And Kiso, who's been hot at the plate, digs in. Good opportunity for him. And the pitch. Breaking ball catches the edge for a strike. 0-1. Smitty's got 9 hits today. They've scored in every inning but the first. 4-3-1 since then. The pitch. Checked his swing. He went around on a breaking ball. Late movement there. It's quickly 0-2 to Donnie Kiso. Solano in on the infield grass. And the shortstop, Utek, kind of back towards second. Runner heads for second as Kiso grounds it. Jones can't field it. He steps on first in time to get the out. Just beat it. 3 unassisted. The runners advance. Or the one runner advances. So Waldo is at second now. They do get an out, but runners here in scoring position for J.L. Aviles. J.L. an infield hit and a double, and the ground out. He takes the first pitch ball. 1-0. Great opportunity for Aviles here, 1-0. Low ball, 2-0. Hit that double in the second. It looked like he got underneath it, but just kept carrying. And there's the center fielder, Kane Gregory. Look where he's out there in center. He's shaded towards right center. So if he could sit back and hit one into the left center field gap, it could be a triple for Aviles. I mean, you look where Gregory's at there. I mean, he is way shaded right center by the Har Motors sign up there. Even closer to the Great Plains Bank sign. 2-1. That hit on the ground to the left side. Utek fields it. They got a tough play at first. Jones picks it, but not in time. Aviles beats it. That's an infield hit. his second infield hit. A run comes home. That's Will Haskell. And the Smitties leading 9-2. And now Post serves as the winning run at the plate here with the 10-run rule in effect. Runner heading for second. Aviles will steal second and 2 out there for Jackson Post. He's 0 for 3 today. A ground out and 2 pop-outs. 1 to short, 1 to second. Leading the team in hits, average, RBIs, doubles. As he's trying to get one here. 1-0, he swings through it. 1-1. Cogley behind him, and then Hoffman in the hole. 2 on, and 1 out. The pitch bounces to the plate, gets away. That's a wild pitch. Aviles heads for third, and coming home is Ridley Waldo. Count 2-1 to Jackson Post. And now they got Aviles caught, but he gets back safely. And you know how Aviles can be on the bases, trying to get into a pitcher's head. And almost costed him there, but he got back. 2-1, 1 out. Post takes a strike. 2-2. 2-2, 1 out. Big leadoff third here for Aviles. Here's the pitch. That's hit. Flare into left field. That's going to drop. A hit for Jackson Post. RBI. And make it 11-2. 1 out and a runner now at third. And you know Coach Ganelli and the Smitty's going to be aggressive here. Now, when you can 10-run a team, you're saving arms. The Smitties have pitched a lot of guys over the course of the last couple games and couple days. As the first pitch is taken for a ball to Cogley, 1-0. Now you got two games there on Wednesday, 2 Friday, 2 today. You know, trying to save arms is so crucial with the pitch count and everything else. 1-0. That's inside, ball 2, 2-0. And the pitch. Breaking ball outside. Count runs 3-0 here to Joe. Runner heads for second as that one clips the outside corner, straight to Cogley, 3-1. As that is fouled back, and it's now 3-2. Count runs full here to Joe Cogley. That's hit a line drive left field. Ranging back and making the catch out there in left field. The ball was hit on the screws by Cogley. Can't hit it much better. Great catch there by Case. And here's Levi Hoffman. Line out there from Cogley. And And here comes Levi. And Hoffman checked his swing. Did he go around? He did not. 1-0. As that one hits Hoffman, so you got runners now at second and first. And 2 outs. Looking at the updated standings here with Class A standings, the Smitty's in 17th out of 20 teams. Now, Smitty's are only a couple power points back from Rapid City Central, who's in 16th. Central at 36.923 power points or seed points. Smitty's with 37.625 seed points. So it's kind of weird how all this works with the, playing teams and I guess your class. You can have quote-unquote non-conference games, that looks like. Because Rapid City Central, they played more than 13 games. They're 5-8 against teams in the class. As the ball is hit by Backus, it's a fair ball. Rounding around third is Post. He will score. Headed over to third is Lazinski. I believe that's going to do it. Smitty's are going to win this game. That's a 10-run roll. Smitty's win it 12-2 on an RBI. Game-winning hit there from Mason Backus. And the Smitty's with a 10-run roll. They score 4 here in the 5th. Second time they scored 4 runs today in an inning. And Aberdeen gets their 3rd win of the year. 12-2 your final score from Fossum Field. Great win for the Smitty's. Mason Backus, his 3rd or his 2nd hit of the day. And the Smitty's win in a final 12-2 over Rapid City. Looking at the winning pitcher, it's Carson Borg. Threw an absolute gem here today. Borg, 5 innings, 4 hits, 2 runs, 1 earned, 1 strikeout. Losing pitcher is Malloy, 2 2/3, 6 hits, 7 runs, 4 hits, a walk, and 2 strikeouts. Smitty's Backus with 2 hits on the day. J.L. Vilas was 3 for 4 with 2 RBIs. 2 RBIs from Ridley Waldo, and Donnie Kiso is 2 for 3 today with 2 RBIs. Smitty's 12 runs, 12 hits, and 1 error. For Rapid City, 2 runs, 4 hits, 3 errors. Smitty sweep the or win the game 1 of the doubleheader, 12-2. Game 2 of the doubleheader coming up in about 20 or so minutes. And we'll step aside here on the Aberdeen Smitty's YouTube channel. When we come back, we'll have game 2 of the doubleheader. Smitty's win game 1. Final score, 12-2. We're back with game 2. In a little bit, you're in tune to the Smitty's YouTube channel. And we're back with Game 2 of Aberdeen Smitty's baseball here on the YouTube channel. Smitty's in Rapid City Central battling out here on the diamond. Smitty's won Game 1 12-2. Carson Borg won 5 innings, picked up the win on the mound in Game 1. 2 for 3 day from Donnie Kiso, 3 for 4 day for J.L. Aviles. Mason Backus picked up the game-winning RBI in the bottom of the 5th inning for that 10th or that 12th run to make it a 10-run game. And the Smitties improved their record to 3-6 on the year. These two teams are right there in the standings. In Class A, you have Rapid City Central in 16th out of 20 teams. Meanwhile, the Smitties in 17th. And here's Lakin Utech, the pitcher. And we'll get you the lineups for both sides here in Game 2. Bennett Eisenbeis on the rubber for Aberdeen. First pitch is a ball, 1-0, and first pitch at 12:52 here for Game 2 of the doubleheader. Lakin Utech, Steven Solano, Ben Farnsworth. The top 3 in the lineup, it's 1-1. Followed by Nate Malloy, Kane Gregory, Brady Poirier, Tucker Jones, Landon Kogel, and Parker Case. 1-1 coming up. Here's the pitch. It bounces to the plate, 2 balls and a strike. Two-one pitch coming up. Breaking ball, it's lifted in the air, drifting towards the line in left field, and making the play out there in left is Donnie Kiso for the first out.
To your left fielder, Donnie Kiso. Brings up the second baseman, number 1, Steven Solano.
Now I'll bring up Steven Solano. Benny Eisenbeis this year pitching through 3 innings against Sioux Falls, started that game. 8 hits, 7 runs, all earned, a walk, and a strikeout in the game. Missed some time dealing with the injury as well, as that one is drilled to the left field corner. Solano will have a 1-out double.
Solano lines 1 to left field for a double. Brings up the catcher, number 13, Ben Farnsworth.
And here's Ben Farnsworth. Farnsworth, Malloy, Gregory, Poirier, Jones, Kogel, and Case. Infield for the Smitties. Post at third. Waldo at short. Haskell at second. And Rivera at first is Eisenbeis. Misses up high, a ball, 1-0. Outfield, Avila is in center. Cogley in right. And Kiso in left. Starters defensively for Aberdeen. 1-0 the count. And the pitch home, that's in there for a strike. Strike 1, 1-1 to Farnsworth. One. Checked his swing, and it looks like he went around. And they say yes. So 1-2 the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Eisenbeis ahead. Runner at second, Solano the pitch. Swing and a miss, he got him, strike 3. And that will be the first strikeout, second out of the inning. Bennett Eisenbeis. And Nate Malloy will dig in. So Malloy, the cleanup man here with the runner at second. And 2 outs. And Eisenbeis, he's not going to be a guy that overpowers you, but he throws a lot of strikes. He's been working on that knuckleball. And there it was right there for strike 1, 0-1. That's hit in the air, left field, and foul. And we've talked to Coach Kennelly about Eisenbeis, and he said last year he was just warming up in the outfielder before the game, throwing, and he threw a knuckleball, and Coach Kennelly said, hey, could you throw that in a game? And he said, yeah, and that's been a pitch right there. He throws another knuckler, bounces to the plate. and it's 1-2. Now, what's impressive about it is, you got to throw it for strikes, and it's pretty nasty, like we saw earlier in this at bat to Malloy. That first pitch swinging, 1-2, runner at third. Solano, the pitch. That's drilled down the line. It's a fair ball, and that's going to be a base hit and a RBI for Malloy as Solano scores from third. And just like in the first game, Rapid City Central draws first blood, 1-0.
Brings up the center fielder, number 21, Kane Gregory.
Two down, and Kane Gregory digs in the batter's box from the left side. And then the throw over to first, and getting back there is Malloy. Game 1 of 5-inning contest. Smitty's won 12-2. And trying to sweep a doubleheader for the first time this year. And the pitch. That is hit on a line off the glove of Eisenbeis. Picks it up, throws it on to first. They got him in time. Nice job by Bennett Eisenbeis. 1-3 on the putout on the line drive, hit right back to him. Side retired in the top of the first. However, for Rapid City, 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left. After a half inning, Rapid City leading 1-0. We're back in a moment. Back at Fawcett Field, bottom of the first inning, Smitty's trailing by 1. Game 2 of the doubleheader against Rapid City Central. And J.L. Aviles will dig in from the left side. It's Aviles, Post, Cogley, Hoffman, Backus, Rivera, Haskell, Waldo, and Kiso. The lineup there for the Smitties. And on the mound, the big righty, it is Lakin Utek. Utek hasn't been a stranger to the mound this year. And the first pitch to him is in there for a strike, 0-1. 17 2/3 innings pitched this year. He started, this is his 4th start of the year. His best start came on the 25th of April against Pierre, through 6 innings in that game. As a breaking ball in there for strike 2, 0-2. Utek. Working from the windup. He's got a long windup. Here's the pitch. He bounces that one to the plate, 1-2 to J.L. Aviles, but started now his 4th game. He started the year coming out of the pen. He started out of the pen. He threw 2 innings against Hot Springs, an inning against Stevens, and then 3 against Spearfish. And strike 3 called there on the corner. Aviles will be out on strikes for the first out here in the bottom of the first inning. Got him looking. Bring up Jackson Post. Had an RBI and a run or a hit last game. Went 1 for 4. Couple pop outs and a ground out as well. Takes a first pitch breaking ball low and away. One ball, no strikes, one out. Post. The pitch. Hit on the line in the right field. A base hit. On the ground there to the right side. Inside out swing and post with the leadoff or one out hit.
Brings up your right fielder, number 21, Joe Cogley.
Joe Cogley, the batter. And Cogley in game 1 reached base a couple times, an error and a single in the 4th last game. Scored 2 runs, and the pitch to him, he hit that ball on the screws in the left field that was caught as well last game, and he crushed that one in the 5th. Counts 1-0 to him with a runner here at first. One out, post the runner at first. UTEC working from the stretch. Infield third baseman is in on the grass. The pitch. That's low. 2 balls and no strikes. Defensively for Rapid City, we'll get you that here in a moment. There's Landon Kogel there on the infield grass at third. Shortstop is Nate Malloy. Second baseman, Steven Solano. First baseman is Tucker Jones. As the count now 3-0 to the batter, Joe Cogley. One out, post at first. He singled into right. Bottom 1, Rapid City leading 1-0. They scored the first run of the game in game 1 as well. UTEC fires. That's in there, strike 1. Continue to warm up here in Aberdeen. We were in the upper 50s at first pitch of game 1. Right now at game 2, it's up to 66. By 3, it's going to be in the 70s. 3-1. That bounces off the plate, hits, I believe, the catcher or the umpire in the mask. And that's a walk. Cogley aboard.
Cogley gets the first base off of a walk. Now up your DH, number 9, Levi Hoffman.
And that'll bring up Levi Hoffman here with runners at second at first and 1 out. Hoffman, the DH in game 2. Mason Backus, who will be up next, he's the catcher. And the pitch to Hoffman, he takes all the way, a strike, 0-1. Runners at second and first and 1 out. And that bounces to the plate, gets away from Farnsworth, the catcher, and over to second and third. One ball, one strike. And the pitch from UTEC, breaking ball on the corner, strike 2. UTEC, long look home. And the pitch. That's hit on the ground to third. Fielding it, throwing it on to first is Kogel, and they pick it out of the dirt for the out. A run does come in. Post will score from third. Cogley over to third, and a productive out there for Levi Hoffman, an RBI ground out. 5-3 on the putout. And that will be out number 2. Mason Backus will dig in. The catcher, who had a couple hits in game 1, including the game-winning hit in the 5th. Tie ball game, 1-1. The pitch from UTEC is up high, a ball, 1-0. Cogley gets his lead off third. The pitch from UTEC. That's hit to short. Nice play by Malloy. Throws it to first. The throw a little high, but getting down, and nice play over there at first is Tucker Jones. And that will end the inning. However, Smitty's do get one run, one hit, and leave one on. No errors. After one complete, 1-1 here from Fossum Field. Bennett Eisenbeis back on the mound for his second inning of work. You're in tune to Aberdeen Smitty's Baseball on the YouTube channel. And we're back here on the Aberdeen Smitty's YouTube to game 2, 1-1, second inning. Bennett Eisenbeis pitched a good first inning. And now we'll face 6, 7, 8 in the order. That is Poirier, Jones, and Kogel. 1 run, 2 hits for Rapid City. 1 run, 1 hit for the Smitties. And the first pitch from Eisenbeis in the second is low. That one hit in the air in the infield right behind the pitcher's mound. Coming in is Haskell. He makes the catch for out number 1. Bring up Tucker Jones. Good job there by Haskell calling everybody off. Those can be a little tricky at times just because you got 3 or 4 guys running after the ball and somebody's just got to communicate and say, I got it. And that's what Haskell did there. That one hit in the hole to short. Waldo fields it, throws it on to first, and a nice pick over there at first by Rivera. It's going to be a close play. The backhand there by Waldo, and then Rivera scooping that out of the dirt for out number 2.
Brings up the third baseman, number 25, Landon Eagle.
And here's Kogel. And the pitch. That's low and outside of ball, 1-0. 1-0. Here's the pitch. That's hit on a line in the center field. Base hit, Landon Kogel. 2-out single.
Kogel gets a base hit to the center field.
So I'll bring up Parker Case.
Left fielder, number 6, Parker Case.
So runner at first. There it is with Kogel. The first pitch is a ball, 1-0 to Case. Top of the second inning, 3 hits for Rapid City Central. And the 1-0. Out in front. 1-1. 1-1 coming up. Not a big lead over at first, Kogel. Pitch. Grounding it foul, 1-2, and that's something when you're a pitcher like Eisenbeis, maybe don't throw as hard velocity-wise, but if you have multiple pitches, which he does, and able to locate That's how he works his way. He throws a lot of strikes. You got to be ready as a fielder. As the 1-2 is missing low. Two balls, two strikes now to Case. Runner at first in the pitch. That's a little blooper. Shallow center is going to drop in front of Aviles for a hit. So back-to-back singles for Rapid City. And now it will be Lake and Utica in the top of the order. Utica fly out to left on the first pitch of the game. And the second time he digs in, he hits one to short. Waldo throws it on to second. They get the force, and side retired. So 6-4 on the putout, and that concludes the top of the second for Rapid City. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 2 lefts. Back in a moment for more Smitty's baseball. We got a 1-1 game on the Aberdeen Smitty's YouTube. Rivera digs in here at the first pitch, swinging. And the count is 0-1 to Rivera. Bottom of the second inning, 1-1 score. Eisenbai's worked out of a little bit of a jam in the second. And Rivera here, it's Rivera, Haskell, Waldo. That's 6, 7, 8 in the Smitty's lineup. And the pitch is in there for strike 2, but on the corner, quickly 0-2 to Rivera. Oh, 2 just missed outside, 1-2. Like you said, UTEC, he's pitched a lot this year. This is his 4th start. 17 2/3 innings pitched in coming into the year. 1-2 pitch. Breaking ball, chopper over the mound. Going to be a tough play, and Rivera's going to beat it. He's safe. Infield hit for Jashawn Rivera.
Rivera gets the infield single. Brings up your second baseman, number 5, Will Haskell.
Will Haskell will be the batter here with a runner at first. Haskell digs in from the right side. The pitch, that's low and away, gets by a wild pitch. Rivera will trot to second. He's now in scoring position. Haskell ahead 1-0. 1-0. That's on the inside corner for a strike. Count 1-1 now to Will Haskell. And the 1-1 pitch. That's low, ball in. 2 balls and a strike. Two one, the pitch. Low ball 3. So 3-1 the count to Will Haskell. In the hitter's count here with a runner at second. That's Rivera. He led things off in this inning with the infield hit and ball 4. So runners now at second and first. And you got Ridley Waldo going to dig in.
Present the shortstop number 1, Ridley Waldo. I saw it. It was a splatter.
So Ridley Waldo here digs in from the right side with runners at second and first, and with no one out, Smitty's leading by or tied, trying to take the lead. And the pitch, he squares the bunt, gets it down. It's a good one down the third base line. Kogel fields it, gets the out at first, but Waldo with the sack bunt does the job.
Kogo gets the out at first.
So now you got second and third, and Donnie Kiso with an RBI chance.
Left fielder number 14, Donnie Kiso.
And the pitch, breaking ball hit him.
Kiso goes to first.
So bases are now loaded with one out.
Loads the bases. Brings up the center fielder number 15, J.L. Aviles.
Here's J.L. Aviles. He digs in. Bases loaded. And the pitch pulls it foul. Oh, 1. High and outside a ball. 1 ball and 1 strike. Golden opportunity for the Smitties here. 5-1 game or 1-1 game. And the pitch. That's up high, ball 2. 2-1. Two one. That's ball 3, 3-1. Good spot from UTEC, just missed. Ball hit the left field. Could be a problem for Case. He's playing shallow. 3-1. Fouled that one. Count now 3-2 to JL. 1-1, bases loaded. How it happened, infield hit, walk, sack bunt, hit by pitch. 3-2. Infield is in, and the pitch. Ball 4, he walked him. So JL aboard with a walk. Rivera scores, and the Smitties take a lead 2-1. Haskell over to third and Kiso to second.
Brings up your third baseman, number 6, Jackson Post.
And Coach Solano is going to come out to talk to UTEC as Jackson Post digs in with the bases loaded. UTEC's going to stay out there as Jackson Post will dig in the batter's box for Aberdeen. Haskell at third. Over at second is Kiso, and at first you have J.L. Aviles. And the pitch home to Post is taking low and away a ball. 1 ball, no strikes to Post. Post swings and fouls that one. Count is 1-1. First base coach almost came away with the catch there. And players are giving him a hard time about dropping that. 1 ball, 1 strike. Post, he singled and scored in the first, and the pitch home from UTEC. Breaking ball on the outside for a strike. 1-2. 2-1 Smitty lead. Bases loaded in the bottom of the second. A great opportunity early. And the pitch. Strike 3 called. He rung him up.
UTEC gets the strikeout for out number 2.
Post thought it was outside, and
Number 21, Joe Cobb.
that will be the second out. And here's Joe Cogley. That's hit a little blooper into right center field. That's going to be a base hit. Haskell scores. Kiso scores. Over to third is J.L. Aviles. 2 RBI single by Joe Cogley. And it's 4-1 Aberdeen. Haskell and Kiso scoring there. They were moving on contact. 2-run single from Cogley. Aviles going first to third on that. Runners at the corners for Levi. RBI ground out in the first. And the first pitch is strike. Runner heads for second. And coming home is Aviles. So that play works well for the Smitties. So a 5-run lead here for the Smitties. Oh, 1. That's hit. And shortstop Malloy makes the play for the final out of the inning. However, the Smitties score 4 in the bottom of the second. They lead 5-1 as we head to the third. From Fossum Field, Smitties Baseball on the Aberdeen Smitties YouTube. And we're back here on the Smitty's YouTube as it's a 5-1 lead for Aberdeen in the top of the third. It's Solano digging in against Eisenbeis, who doubled his first time. He got 2, 3, 4 in the order for Rapid City. As 3 hits there for Aberdeen. They've scored the first couple runs here in the innings. That one is popped foul. Rivera ranging over and just dropping it. Overran it. Ball was a little bit behind him and just was unable to squeeze it in. So the count is 1-1. That's hit. Line drive. Deep center field. That's over the head of Aviles. Hits the wall. Rounding around first and into second with a stand-up double is Solano. He crushed that baseball. And that's his second extra base hit in game 2. Ball was crushed. And here's Ben Farnsworth. So runner on at second, and the first pitch is swung on, it's dead. 0-1. This is Farnsworth, strikeout his first time at 0 for 1. Smitty's won game 1, 12-2. In 5 innings, a 10-run rule. Mason Backus, game-winning hit. Carson Borg with 5 innings of work, picked up the win. 0-1, here's the pitch from Eisenbeis. It's fouled back, quickly 0-2. To Farnsworth. Oh, 2. Got him looking, strike 3. Went right back to it. Second K there by Eisenbeis, and that will be 1 out. That'll bring up the shortstop, Malloy. That's hit high in the air and fouled out of play left side. Oh, 1, Solano at second. The pitch in the dirt and headed over to third. There is Solano. One ball, one strike. And the pitch from Eisenbeis. That's on the outside corner for a strike. Good location. 1-2.
Work back there.
1-2, 1 out. And a runner at third, the pitch. Good block there by Backus. 2-2. Two coming up. Here it comes. Chop foul down the third base line. Do it again here at 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes. Runner at third, Solano, the pitch. And the dirt ball 3. As the knuckleballer here, 3-2. And he's ready, throws it. Got him on the swing there. Back-to-back strikeouts, goes back to it, locates it perfectly. Great pitch for out number 2. And here is Kane Gregory, the batter. And the first pitch, he's cut on and miss. Infield post, he's on the infield grass with the lefty up. 0-1. Hit into left center, this could be extra bases. It will be. Kane Gregory rounding around first. He'll be in at second. Solano scores from third. And that's an RBI there by Kane Gregory, and it's a 5-2 ball game.
Scores 1 run. Now the DH, number 33, Brody Poirier.
And here is Brody Poirier taking upstairs for a ball. Poirier, a pop out 0 for 1, his first time. Popped out to second base. Runner at second, 2 down. And the pitch from Eisenbeis. That's hit on the ground, ripped third baseline foul. 1 ball, 1 strike. One coming up, the pitch. That is fouled out of play over the backstop. And the count is 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes, Bennett Eisenbeis. This is pitch number 44 coming up. And it comes home. Knuckleball is lifted foul out of play. So we'll do it again here at 1-2. Eisenbeis today, 2 2/3, 6 hits, 2 runs, 3 strikeouts. And the 1-2. Swing and a miss, he got him. 3 strikeouts in the inning for Bennett Eisenbeis. A run does come in on the RBI by Kane Gregory. Rapid City, 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left. As we have completed 2.5 innings, bottom of the third coming up. Smitty's lead by 3, 5-2. Mason Backus leads off the bottom of the third inning. It's a 5-2 Smitty lead. UTEC back out there as Backus grounds 1 to third. And Kogel fields it, throws it on to first for out number 1. 1 pitch, 1 out. Bring up Jashawn Rivera. Infield single his first time. Want to know the count to Rivera? Bottom three, it's Smitty's leading 5-2. And the 1-0. That's taken low and in. Ball 2-0 to Rivera. Line drive into left center field. That will drop in for extra bases. Rivera moving around second, and he will stay there. Jashawn Rivera with the double. And that'll bring up Will Haskell.
Your second baseman, number 5, Will Haskell.
Haskell, a walk his first time. He scored in the second. Part of that 4-run second. Fourth hit of the game for Aberdeen there from Rivera. And the pitch is low and away, a ball to Haskell. That pitch is in the dirt. UTEC up to 46 pitches here this afternoon. So we are in the middle innings here, game 2. Smitty's won game 1, 12-2. 5-2 here, 2-0 pitch is upstairs, a ball. Three 3-0 the count. With 1 out in the bottom of the third. Rivera gets his lead another half step. The pitch in there for a strike, 3-1. Three balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Runner at second, Rivera. And the pitch. Strike 2. So UTEC battling back here with 2. Payoff pitch coming up. Full count. And here it comes. Strike 3.
UTEC strikes out Haskell for the second out of the inning.
Now I'll bring up Ridley Waldo here. So Waldo. Pitch is in the dirt. Good block there by Farnsworth, 1-0. Waldo, a sac bunt his last time, moving runners to second and third. As Rivera at second, Waldo at the plate up, a 1-0 in the count. Rivera running to third there on a pitch in the dirt. So he's 90 feet from home. 2-0. That's now 3-0. From UTEC. That's in there for strike 1, 3-1. So Waldo an RBI chance here for the Smitties. They've scored at least 1 run to start this game. 1 in the first, 4 in the second. The pitch. And that's strike 2. Count runs full at 3-2. UTEC working from the windup, and the 3-2 pitch. That's fouled back. Count runs full once again, 3-2. We'll do it again. A nice job from Waldo protecting with 2. UTEC has gotten behind the last 2 hitters, but is able to battle back here and is 1 out away, or 1 strike away from retiring the side here in the bottom of the 3rd. Payoff pitch. Breaking ball, strike 3. And side to retire with back-to-back Ks by UTEC. That's his 4th strikeout of the evening, or the afternoon. And side to retire. For the Smitties, no runs, 1 hit. Or no runs, no runs, 1 hit. No errors, 1 left. Aberdeen Smitty's baseball, the Aberdeen Smitty's YouTube. It's a 5-2 game. Tucker Jones leading things off for Aberdeen here in the 4th inning. As the Smitties leading by 3, 5-2. Bennett Eisenby's the lefty back out there for his 4th inning of work. And the first pitch to Jones is high and outside a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Matt McClure broadcasting here from the broadcast booth at Fawcett Field in Aberdeen. Appreciate you listening in and tuning in to the YouTube stream. As the count is 2 balls, no strikes to Jones, who grounded out to short his first time. And the pitch home, that's high and outside a ball. .3-0 coming up for Bennett Eisenby's. The pitch out in front, 3-1. And the pitch. Fly ball left field. Kiso there, camping underneath it, and makes the catch for out number 1.
Jones pops out to the left fielder, Donnie Kiso.
So that'll bring up Landon Kogel.
Third baseman, number 25, Landon Kogel.
So Kogel, he digs in a single. Last time up, bottom of the lineup, got 2 singles last time they were up. Breaking off speed is outside. 1-0.
Oh, Benny.
1-0 pitch from Eisenby's. Outside. 2-0. That's fouled back, 2-1. Just below the knees, 3-1. Good pitch there from Eisenby's, and he's thrown 53 pitches. Has not walked a batter. 3-1. Ball 4, that's his first walk. So the second time that Kogel's reached base. And here's Parker Case, a single back in the first inning, or excuse me, the second inning. But Eisenbys, he's faced 17 batters. As that one misses low and in, a ball. 54 pitches, 34 of those have been strikes. So he's really doing a good job pounding the strike zone. As the count is 1-0, is Kogel. Not a big lead over there at first, and the pitch. Out in front. 1-1 on the swing there. One, swing and a miss. Strike 2, 1-2.
Spot, Benny, yeah, boy.
So 1-2 coming up. Eisenbys trying to work. Strike 3 called. He paints the inside corner.
Eisenbys strikes out Case for out number 2.
Well, that's a big second out there for Benny Eisenbys.
Back to the top of the lineup for Rapid City Central. The pitcher, number 30.
Here's Lake and UTEC. Top of the lineup. Grounded into a fielder's choice his first time, or last time, and flew out. And the pitch from Eisenbys, that is a good pitch there on the corner. 0-1 and at the knees. Post there even at the bag at third. And on the infield grass, and the 0-1. That misses. 0-1, or excuse me, 1-1. One. Rip foul down the right field line. We'll do it again here, 1-2. Lefty-lefty matchup. 1-2. Counts now 2-2. Two-two pitch from Benny Eisenbys. That's floated foul down the right field line. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner at first. Top of the fourth, 5-2. And the pitch. That one is low. Good block by Backus. And it's 3-2, keeping the runner there at first base. Payoff pitch coming up. Runner going to second. They got him picked off. Rivera. They make the tag. He doesn't slide, but he beats the tag. He's safe. So they pick him off. 3-2, 2 outs. He's moving. And was able to get into scoring position. 3-2. Popped up in towards right field. Cogley there. And we'll make the catch for the final out of the inning. Benny Eisenbys, 4 innings. Starters pitching well for the Smitties this afternoon. Borg through 5 innings, picked up the win. And now Benny Eisenbys doing his part. 4 innings complete for him as we head to the bottom of the 4th. Back in a moment for Aberdeen Smitties baseball on the Smitties YouTube. Aberdeen leads 5-2.
Batting first for Smitty's. Your left fielder.
Donnie Kiso leading things off for the Smitties as 9-1-2 due up for Aberdeen in this bottom of the fourth inning, leading by 3. 5-2, and Kiso digging in here against UTEC. And the first pitch from the righty is up high here in the bottom of the fourth. It's 1 ball, no strikes. And the 1-0. That's low for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes. UTEC nearing 60 pitches. Here's pitch 59. That's inside ball, and it hit him. Second time he's been hit today, Kiso.
Kiso gets hit by the pitch, goes to first base.
My feet hurt.
Brings up the top of your line.
Because I ran across the lawn.
Your center fielder, number 15.
I'll bring up J.L. Avila's here with a runner at first. No one out, and the Kiso getting his lead off first. JL today, walk and a strikeout. That one he lines into left field. That's going to get over the head of Case. This is going to be extra bases. Kiso routing around second. He'll be in at third. That's a double for JL Avilas. Take it where it's pitched. We mentioned earlier in the broadcast, Case has been in left field kind of shallow, so anything hit relatively well to left field for JL could go over his head, and that's exactly what happened there. And Jackson Post digs in. And the first pitch to Post is a breaking ball on the corner, a strike, 0-1. Smitty's got runners at second and third. And no one out, 0-1. In the dirt. Count is 1-1 now to Jackson, who singled and struck out. He's a 1 for 2. And the 1-1. Out in front on a breaking ball, 1-2. RBI chance for Post. Smitty's up to 5 hits on the afternoon, trying to sweep a doubleheader for the first time this spring. Swing and a miss, went back to it, and second time's Post been down on strikes. First out of the the fourth. Here's Cogley, a 2 RBI. Cogley, 2 RBIs his first time. Infield in for Rapid City Central. And the pitch. That's hit on the ground to second. Solano's going home. And the throw a little high. Kiso slid into the leg of Farnsworth, and he is shaken up. It's going to be a run for Smitty's. Everybody's safe, but Farnsworth trying to just kind of limp it off, as he got hit pretty good there in that right leg. And we'll see if that will do it from Farnsworth. He's going to have to come out of this game. He's trying to stretch it out. But Kiso gets home and scores. Avilas over to the third, and Cogley safe at first. So if you're Rapid City, don't record it out there, and you lose your catcher. So as they attend here to Farnsworth, they're probably going to see another catcher. We're going to step aside here on the Aberdeen Smitty's YouTube. 6-2 Smitty lead. And we're back to game action here. We got Kane Gregory. He is catching for Rapid City Central, and Farnsworth, he moves from catcher to center field. As that is ripped down the left field line for a base hit. J.L. Aviles will trot home from third, and an RBI single there by Levi Hoffman.
RBI single.
You only like
Up the catcher, number 19, Mason Backus.
So Hoffman with the hit, and RBI is second in game two.
what do you like here?
And the Smitties lead 7-2, and here's Mason Backus, who's hit the ball hard, it seems like, every time up. That one bounces to the plate there, and
There they are.
runner heads for third. He's safe. Coglia in the second is Hoffman. So you got second and third here with only one out. One 0 here to Backus. As UTEC here approaching 70 pitches. 1-0. Waits on it. It's going to be a blooper. It's going to drop. One run's going to come in. Coglia over to third is Hoffman. And it's an 8-2 Smitty lead.
Brings up your first baseman, number 13, Deshaun Rivera.
And now the umpire is talking with head coach Ganelli. So you got runners now at the corners as Coach Ganelli is shouting out signs. As Rivera hits a blooper into shallow center, and a nice play by Malloy. It's short into the outfield grass there for the second out. As Rivera just got it, hit that one off the end of his bat.
Now for your Smitties, your second baseman, number 5, Will Haskell.
Everybody stays put with where they're at. Hoffman at third, Backus at first, and here's a chance for Will Haskell here with 2 outs in the fourth. Breaking ball in there for a strike. They get the play here at third. They got Hoffman in a rundown. Kogel, UTEC, right back to Malloy. They make the tag with Solano, and that retires the side here in the bottom of the fourth. Smitties do score 3. They get in a rundown for the final out of the inning. But Smitties leading by 6, 8-2 on the scoreboard. We'll be back for the fifth inning. Fossum Field, Aberdeen Smitties baseball on the Smitties YouTube. Leading things off here at the top of the fifth is Steven Solano. He's had Bennett Eisenbies' number today. 2 doubles. As that one is lifted deep into left field. That's over the head of Kiso. He hits the wall again. 3rd double today of this game by Steven Solano.
Solano with another double.
His 3rd double.
Now up
And while others have struggled off Eisenbies here today, he has not. Just misses a homer for the 2nd time. And the leadoff man on here for Rapid City in an 8-2 ball game here in the 5th. Both teams with 7 hits apiece. And the pitch. That's a little out. Ball 1. Eisenbies to this point. 4 innings pitched, 7 hits, 2 runs. Both were earned, a walk and 5 Ks. And the pitch home. He checked, it got away from Backus. Over to third is Solano. Rounding around third and will stay there. As we get to the later innings here, in a 7-inning game, this is like the 7th in a 9-inning game. So you're getting to that later part. 2-0. That's lifted in the air, left center field. Aviles there makes the catch. Solano will score on the sac fly, and it makes it 8-3. So Solano with 3 doubles and 3 runs. He's been the staple of runs for Rapid City. Double in the 1st, 3rd, and 5th, and 3 runs each time. Sacked there by Ben Farnsworth for the out number 1. And here is Nate Malloy, a strikeout, his last time. He rips one into left and foul. So 0-1 to him. Oh, 1. That's in the dirt. It's 1 ball, 1 strike.
Spot.
1-1. Bounces to the plate. Count 2 balls to the strike. And the pitch. That's fouled back. 2-2. As Bennett Eisenbies. 2-2. Hit on the ground to the left side. Post cuts it off. Throws it across the diamond in time. And quickly 2 outs here in the 5th.
Lloyd rounds out for out number 2.
And I'll bring up Kane Gregory.
Now batting for Rapid City Central, number 21, Kane Gregory.
He doubled his last time, scored that run, Solano, in the 3rd inning. He also grounded out to the pitcher. That one's in the dirt for a ball, 1-0. Eisenbies trying to work his way through 5 innings of work here. 75th pitch coming up. Here it is. That's at the knees for a strike. Count is 1-1. Wind up the 1-1. And that's 2-1. Good boy. Chop foul. Count now 2 balls, 2 strikes. Gregory, the 5-hole hitter. He got Poirier on deck. 2-2 pitch. Bounces to the plate, 3-2. And here's pitch 80 for Bennett Eisenbeis. And that is a dribbler over to first. Rivera fields it, steps on the base, and side retired. Nice work for Bennett Eisenbeis. 5 innings. However, for Rapid City in that inning, they get 1 run, 1 hit, no errors in the field, and none left. Smitty's lead by 5 as we head to the bottom of the 5th. And coming up for the Smitties, you got Haskell, Waldo, and Kiso, bottom of the lineup. We're back in a moment on your home for the Aberdeen Smitties, the Aberdeen Smitties YouTube. Bottom of the 5th inning, and Smitty's looking for some more insurance. So they lead by 5. It's Haskell, Waldo, and Kiso. That's 7, 8, 9 in the lineup. First pitch is late there from Haskell. And the count is 0-1. Oh, 1 from UTEC. That misses outside. 1 strike and 1 ball. One. Pops the mitt, but it's low and away. 2-1. The count now to Will Haskell. Haskell an 0 for 1. Walk and a K. And the pitch. Bounces to the plate. 3-1. UTEC 75 pitches. And his line looks like this. 4 innings, 7 hits, 8 runs, 7 earned, 3 walks, and 5 Ks. On a beautiful Sunday afternoon here in the Hub City, 3-1. That is drilled into right for a base hit. A low pitch, and Haskell went down and got it. Golfed it. Looked like a 9-iron out there to right. I'll bring up Ridley Waldo. Nice job by Haskell getting down that and getting that. Haskell is stealing second. Throw from Gregory is a little late. Pitch was a strike. It's 0-1. Pitch is high to Waldo. And let's see if Coach Canelli sends Haskell to third. We've seen it already today. He's got 2 stolen bases. When he got on first, went to second, went to third. Shortstop Malloy holding him on. Then the pitch. That's drilled into right field, a base hit. Haskell routing around third. He's going to try to score. Throw cut off. And an RBI base knock for Ridley Waldo. And the Smitties increase their lead 9-3. So a couple singles, a steal, single, steal, single. Smitty's lead 9-3, and this could be it for UTEC. And that's exactly what it's going to be. Poirier is going to come into pitch. And we're going to see a change. UTEC is going to move maybe to shortstop. And Malloy's going to head over to the outfield, I believe. Can't officially close the book there on UTEC. 4 innings. He is responsible for that runner on first. So right now, 9 runs, 8 earned, 3 walks, and 5 Ks. But now the pitcher will be Poirier as he warms up. We'll step aside, be back in a moment here on Smitty's YouTube.
Left fielder number 14, Donnie Kiso.
Donnie Kiso digs in here. New pitcher is Poirier. And the first pitch is in there for strike 1, 0-1. Ridley Waldo at first, an RBI, scoring Haskell earlier in the inning. 9-3 Smitty lead. And the 0-1. That just misses. Count is 1-1. Kiso today, 2 hit by pitches and 2 runs scored. This guy just finds different ways to get on base. Had a couple singles in game 1. As that misses low, gets away, and a wild pitch, and it hit him. Kiso. Third time he's been hit by a pitch today. All in this game. I'll bring up J.L. Aviles, who doubled in the 4th. He's got 2 ducks on the pond there, second and first. And Aviles will foul that one down the first base line. Jackson Post's on deck and Cogley in the hole. No one out in the 5th and 1 across for the Smitties. Waldo takes his leadoff second. And the pitch, that's high. Count is 1 ball, 1 strike here to JL. One. That bounces on a breaking ball inside. and low, and it's 2-1 here to Aviles. Two one. That's inside. Count is now 3-1. Poirier, he's pitched a lot for Rapid City. 21 and a third innings pitched. This is his 11th appearance. He pitched against Redfield over the weekend, an inning and 2/3 in that one. 3 hits, 1 run, as Aviles flies one into center. That's caught. Waldo stays put at second, and Aviles just missed that one. F8 on the putout.
Diaz pops out to center field. Brings up the third baseman, number 6.
But he pitches a lot, this Poirier. This is the third time this week he's been on the mound. Started that game against Redfield and went the inning in 2/3 before being pulled. First pitch there is up high to the batter Jackson Post, and it's 1 ball, no strikes. You got Post, then Cogley. With runners at second and first and 1 out. Pitch home. That's in the dirt. Runners headed for second and third on the wild pitch. It was a good block there by Gregory, but a better jump by Waldo and Kiso. So you got second and third. Wind up the 2-0. That's on the corner for a strike. 2 balls and a strike. One out here in the bottom of the 5th. Second and third for Post. Takes a strike up high. The count is now 2-2 to Post. Single and 2 Ks for him today. 2-2. That's up high and inside, a ball, 3-2. Here comes the 3-2 pitch. Runners at second and third. Waldo at third, Kiso at second. Poirier ready, and the windup. Hit in the air, shallow center. Heading home is Waldo on the sacrifice. That's an RBI for Jackson Post. Runner headed to third, Kiso, as Rapid City throwing the ball around. And a sac fly there for Jackson Post gets the run home. 10-3. And that's an error as well on Rapid City, allowing Kiso to get over to third. But the Smitties here with 2 runs in the frame. 2 outs. And here is Cogley. Cogley, line drive, base hit into right center field. Kiso will score easily from third. This is going to be extra bases for Cogley. Cogley rounding first. He's in standing up with a double. Joe Cogley hits that one on the line to right center. And it's 11-3 Smitties.
Brings up your designated hitter, number 9, Levi Hoffman.
So the Smitties here put up double-digit runs for the second time today. As Hoffman first pitch swinging, that's hit into shallow center. Utek there makes the play and side retire here at the bottom of the 5th. Not before the Smitties score 3 here in the 5th. They lead 11-3 after 5. Let's go to the 6th here at Fossum. Your home for Aberdeen Smitties baseball is the Aberdeen Smitties YouTube. But Eisenby is back out there, 6th inning of work, as the Smitty's leading 11-3. Couple hits last inning as Poirier drills one into center. It's Aviles right there, doesn't have to move much. And that's the first out.
Poirier flies out to the center fielder.
Now I'll bring up Tucker Jones. Jones today, 0 for 2, a ground out and fly out. As Eisenby's 82 pitches. And just pounding the strike zone as that's hit in the air. And that's a base hit for Tucker Jones. And the left field. So Jones aboard with the 1-out single, and here's Landon Kogel. Kogel's reached base twice, a walk and a single. And the first pitch is taken for a ball. Oh, he called strike, 0-1. Right at the knees there to Kogel. As Eisenby throws the first, and in time there is Jones. But Eisenby's really, he's faced 25 batters. How about this percentage? He's thrown 83 pitches, 53 of those have been strikes. So just pounding the zone, that's what you want. 0-1 is in, or low, 1-1. He's surrendered 8 hits, but he's been able to kind of work through with runners on base. A lot of flyouts today. As that one is just tapped foul. In fact, 1, 2, 3, 4 flyouts today for Eisenby. So just doing a good job. Fielders making some good plays in the infield as well. A couple ground outs, pop outs, 1-2. Strike 3 called. The snap back over to first. They almost got him with a double play. Kogel down on strikes, and that's the 6th strikeout for Eisenby's. And here's Parker Case, excuse me. And the first pitch to him. That's high a ball. 1-0 the count to Parker Case. The Smitty's in the driver's seat here in the top of the 6th. That's hit in the air. Center field, Aviles calls everybody off and makes the play for out number 3. Eisenby 6 innings. He's in line for the win here. Smitty's, if they score 2 in this inning, ball game over. 11-3 as we head to the bottom of the 6th here from Fossum Field. And we're back here, bottom of the 6th inning. Smitty score 2, they win. As Poirier. That one is a single into left field. Mason Backus. This kid's an automatic hit, seems like, here. Here's Jashawn Rivera. Porter Lazinski's going to run for Backus.
Pinch runner at first base for Backus, number 17, Porter Lazinski.
Here's Jashawn Rivera. No one out, runner at first. 11-3 Smitty lead as the first pitch taken strike up high. 0-1. Oh, 1. Late on that one. Quickly 0-2. As Poirier looking at first, it's Lazinski takes another half step. Pitch in the dirt, good block there by Kane Gregory. Count is 1-2 to Rivera, who is a 2 for 3 today. Couple hits there for Rivera, including an infield hit and a double. That double came back in the third. He popped out last time. Hit that one blooper right over the second base bag. It was a nice play by Utech to retire, or excuse me, by Malloy, who's in right and who's in center now, but started the game at short. 2-2 pitch. The line drive into left, and Parker Case makes the play. Good hit by Rivera, just right at a guy. That's baseball right there. That's an L7.
Now up to bat, your second baseman.
And that'll bring up Will Haskell. Breaking ball in there for a strike on Haskell, 0-1. Smitty's with a win here would be crucial in the standings. As we mentioned earlier, Rapid City Central ahead of them in the standings, 0-1. And it's quickly 1-1 here to the batter, Will Haskell, here with the runner on first. Smitty's offense the last couple games has been dynamite, as that one is in there for a strike. 1-2 now. Smitty scored 12 in game one, but if you go back to Friday night, they put up double figures twice as well. So the bats have been hot for Aberdeen. 1-2. That's flied out of play. Smitty's over the course of the last 4 games make it 5, 8, 11, 10, 12, and 11. So putting good swings on it, getting some runs across. 1-2. That's slowing away. Ball 2, 2-2 to Haskell. Smitty's will be on the road at Brookings for a twin bill there on Saturday the 9th. 12-2 is when those start there from Brookings. And then after that, the Regents, as Haskell is down on strikes. He's strikes out looking. You got Thursday and Friday, the Regions. And then following that, State and Sioux Falls on Friday and Saturday, the 22nd and 23rd. First pitch is taken in the dirt, gets by the catcher there, Gregory, and over to second is Lazinski. He's in scoring position here with 2 down. And we'll see if the Smitties have a rally here in the 6th or they don't score the 2 runs. In the 7th, will Bennett Eisenbeis go out to get the complete game? 1-0. That's taken low for ball 2, 2-0. 2-0. That's hit into left field, a base knock. Lazinski will stay put there at third. And Waldo, the winning run there at first. And here's Donnie Kiso, who's been hit by 3 pitches today in this game.
Your left fielder, number 14, Donnie Kiso.
Now let's see what Coach Ganelli and the Smitties have drawn up here. Is you're trying to get Waldo into scoring position. Last time they got thrown out in this situation where it was Solano. He kind of cut the ball off on the throw, and they got Hoffman in at home. This time, they throw it to second, and they got Waldo and a rundown. Lazinski, he will score. That's going to be a run, make it 12-3. No one's covering second, but they got him on the tag, Solano. And side retired here in the bottom of the 6th. Smitties do get 1 run, make it 12-3. And they're going to try to close it out here in the top of the 7th inning when we come back on the Aberdeen Smitties YouTube. And we're back here on the Smitties YouTube. A first hit by Utech gets by Cogley, and Smitties throw it away there. So it's a single and an error. And Utech a leadoff double. Bennett Eisenby is going for the complete game. And he's been absolutely sensational today, the knuckleballer. Just mixing up his pitch as well. He does throw a fastball from time to time, but it's mostly off-speed stuff. And here's the guy that's given him the most problems, Steven Solano. 3 doubles, 3 runs scored. And all 3 of his doubles have hit the fence. One to straightaway center, almost went through the fence, it seemed like. Then hit one into left twice. And he's trying to swing for the fences there and lifts it foul. Here you could hear the big grunt from Solano. Fun player to watch from Rapid City Central. But Bennett Eisenby's pitch number 91 coming up. Here it is. That's up high on the knuckle. It's 2-1. Rapid City Central, 3 runs, 9 hits and an error. Smitty's 12 runs, 12 hits and 1 error. And the count is now 3-1. Eisenby, 6 innings of work, 8 hits, 3 runs, all earned, a walk, and 6 strikeouts. 93 pitches, 57 strikes. He's faced 28 batters. Here's the pitch. Popped up. He got underneath that one. Kiso there. He makes the play for out number 1 in the inning. So F7 there on the putout. And here comes Ben Farnsworth. Farnsworth, 2 Ks, a sac fly. And Eisenbei's up to 94 pitches. Farnsworth an 0 for 3. First pitch is in there for a ball. 1-0. Just missed maybe a little bit up. That's in there for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Eisenbeis set at the belt, kicks and fires. That's hit into center. Ranging back is Aviles. He makes the catch. And the Smitties are 1 out away from sweeping the doubleheader for the first time this season. And Eisenbeis looking for a complete game as he is up to 96 pitches. And here is Nate Malloy. And just kind of weird with his schedule. You know, you look at the Smitties, this is their 10th and 11th games of the year. As for Rapid City, they've played 20-plus games. They were in Redfield yesterday and swept that doubleheader. 0-1 to Malloy. But the Smitties, they will play at Brookings on the 9th. A doubleheader, 12-2. And then Regions follow on the 14th. And we'll see what playoff looks like for the Smitties. They got a great opportunity here the next, when this one ends, you get 2 wins against Rapid City Central. And then you play Brookings, who, looking at the standings here, is in 15th. And the Smitties are right there in 17th. And Brookings 7-8. As that one is lined to third, and Post makes the catch for the out, and the Smitties sweep the doubleheader here at Fossum Field on a Sunday afternoon. They win it 12-3 here in Game 2. After a 12-2 win in Game 1, they outscore Rapid City 24-5 in 2 games, and they will improve their record to now 4-6 on the season. What a job by Aberdeen. And that's 2 big wins in the Class A standings. Rapid City Central drops to 5-10 in league play. Meanwhile, Aberdeen moves up to 4-6 and got 2 big games coming up against Brookings next Saturday. Again, that's a 12-2. Smitty's walked off on Friday against T. Lost Game 2, but bounced back with the sweep. They've now won 4 of their last 5 games. And something right now going right with the Smitties. And all 1 through 9 have been hitting the ball well, but I think the pitching is also, especially today, was really the difference. You look at the pitching, Carson Borg did not walk a batter. Bennett Eisenbeis walked 1. So you're throwing strikes, minimal errors in the field, and the Smitties with 2 great team wins here at home. 12-3 your final score in Game 2. They won Game 1 12-2 as well, and the Smitties improved to 4-6 and play Brookings once again there next Saturday, the 9th. That about does it here for me. Appreciate you listening in and tuning in onto the Aberdeen Smitties YouTube. Have a great rest of your afternoon. We'll talk to you again soon on your home for the Aberdeen Smitties.